느린지가 헷갈려. 써놓은 건 만인이라고 하죠. 저 연인 만인. 저 연인 만인. 만인.
들어가자. 호그와트 들어가자.
서울사가 아니라 밑줄에 서울까지만 포함되는 거고 사가 추임새인 거 아니야? 그러면 서울사가 아니고 서울까지만 꿈꾸는 저여 입만을 위해서는 여기까지만 들어가요. 아, 그럴 수도 있겠다. 섬을 사를 빼고 이제 섬을 하고 들어가. 자, 첫 번째 출격 카이 출격합니다. 예. 자, 카이 출격합니다.
들어가자.
적어주시기 바랍니다.
겨울에 대한 얘기가 없지 않아?
겨울을 싫어하는 연인이 없어 지금. 그치.
저는 왜
저 여인이 꿈꾸는 여름의 섬을.
그럼 나 여름
막 이런 게 좀 들어가야 돼요. 만인, 여름만인 꿈에서. 야, 만인을 들었어. 여름만인의 섬, 여름만인 섬을 사. 만인을 맨날 여름. 맨날 여름인 섬. 여름만 있는 섬을. 여름만 있는 섬을 사. 맞아요? 자, 12글자. 자, 이대로 가요. 1차 이대로 갑니다. 꿈꾸는 저 여름만 있는 섬을 사. 너를 위해 그 섬을 사버릴게. 자, 결과 발표합니다. 자, 과연 극적으로 또 맞춰낼지 아니면 다음 단계로 넘어갈지. 야, 카이가 겁이 없어요. 보세요, 카이.
겁이 없다 카이.
카이. 맛있게 드세요. 저도 약간 살 빼고 싶을 때 요거를 먹거든요. 청장 먹자, 청장.
자, 들어가자. 기다려야 돼. 이거 그냥 기다리면 재미가 없으니까 이거 기다리는 동안에 다른 퀘스트를 좀 깨면서 기다리죠. 이거 3개 깨놓고 가자. 포피 포피 버피야 어딨노?
Revelio.
맵 이게 아니야. 따로 안 되네. 포피를 핑으로 찍을 수가 없게끔 만들어놨네. 이 자식들. 그래도 내가 포피에 대한 집념을 버릴 순 없다. 내 포피에 대한 집념을. 내 포피에 대한 열정을
Revelio.
어?
Levioso.
잠깐만. 이거 녹을 수도 있는 것 같은데? 이 자식?
Confringo.
어머, 진짜네. 찐으로 녹아버렸다. 저게 가능?
You're brave though, aren't you?
그리핀도르.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you
Yeah,
about
doing
after
it.
charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
근데 도움이
How
필요하긴 해.
awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever. Especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
안 물어야지.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and
말
place
참
the
쉽게
crest
하는구만.
on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task.
네가 하면 안
Find it
되냐?
just east of the hamlet of Brockborough.
네가 좀 하지.
Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
일단 식물 좀 얻어
I need
갈게요.
to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
일단 왜? 나를 가만히 두질 못해가지고 안달이야. 왜 가만히 있질 못해. 세계지도. 네티. 아, 여기 핑 찍을 게가 너무 많은데? 여기까지 가야 돼, 지금 이것도. 보라색 저주 하려면. 보라색 저주 한 번 일단 하고 가자.
자, 갑니다.
화이드 가자.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
들어간다잉.
Well, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start.
뭔가 이렇게 있다. 느껴지잖아. 뭔가 찡한데. 오 쉣. 뭐야 이거? 나 지금 방금 뭘 본 거지?
Incendio.
뭐야 이거?
Incendio. Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
에이.
Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Depulso.
보통이 아니야 형.
맛있으니까 슈퍼주는 맛있는 토핑이 가득.
Revelio. Depulso.
야 이게 만만치가 않아.
Depulso. Flipendo. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
미친. 일단 다시 돌아가는 것 같은데.
글루타치 온. 다시 나를 힘차게. 이제 마시는
뺑뺑 돌아가는 길인 것 같아요 여기가.
리.
동의 시간을 예민함을 찾으려 촉촉함을 나눕니다.
Revelio.
내일 대감할 대신에 스칼프.
뭔가 이렇게 박스라든가 뭐 그런 거 없나?
마동석 투사하고 집합에서 늦은 적이 없어.
Bombarda. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
머리가 좀 아프네. 100% 여긴데. 그러니까 여기로 들어가는 거 맞잖아요. 여기로 들어가는 거 맞는데.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
이거 안.
Flipendo. Depulso. Flipendo.
HD 현대에게 소중한 건 친구.
이거 순식간에 들어갈 수 없나? 이렇게 들어갈 수 없나?
HD 현대. 태교우와 클래식도 아빠랑 같이 놀아.
Incendio.
됐네.
A troll? You can't be serious. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Accio. Protego. Flipendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego.
핫!
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo.
핫!
Accio.
핫!
Depulso. Accio. Protego.
아이,
Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Depulso. Stupid. Flipendo. Accio. Compulso. Confringo. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Stupefy. Bombarda.
하이. 자, 완벽하죠. 둘점에 너는 너무 아무렇지 않게 해서 문제야 이게. 티빙 다 왔다.
A sarcophagus. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
어디야? 나가자.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
일단 지금은 이거부터 중요.
Revelio.
잠깐 기다려봐. 내려가자. 일로 와.
Faster, high wing.
이거만 더 같은 집. 거기다 쏘니까 당신이 쉽게 한쪽 가. 당신 뛰어. 당신 잠깐 뛰자.
High wing. Go. Faster, high wing.
진짜 야무진다. 어떻게 후유증 때문에 조금 덜 준비했는지 모르겠어.
가자. 지금.
저번에 누구로 계셨어? 체크. 여기가 그다음에 3개 끝. 여기 다 됐고, 여기는 하나, 그다음에 3개, 총 4개. 짜장면은 몇 개 남았어요? 많이 할 수 있죠? 면만 삶아주면 돼 이제. 나는 짜장을 계속 볶게 돼.
와.
오징어 많이 넣네. 배추하고 호박.
왜 자꾸 날라 얘는.
짜장면은 있어. 이사. 짜장면. 이거. 짜장면. 양그. 짜장 2개 먼저 가고.
내려가.
오케이.
안 내려지는데. 컨트롤 이슈 씨. 날지 말고. 됐다. B. 어디야? 건물 아니야? 건물 아닌데. 아직 거기 있나봐. 점술교실 중앙홀. 그 어디지? 여기로 가야지.
색이 좀 보내드릴게요.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Well, there was a troll in the tomb.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of
그래도
surprises.
사실을
Indeed, he
얘기해줘야지.
was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
일단 이거는 완료. 이거 완료는 됐고, 원래 하려던 걸 해야죠. 그래도 퍼피.
금이 몇 개 정도 나왔어요? 따지면은 일단 한 20개 정도 좀 던져. 10개? 한 30개? 30개 오케이.
3개 시도.
10mm. 상급. 그다음에 상급.
포피만 내려가야 돼, 포피. 트롤 키우기. 포피.
아, 세.
어디있지?
처음에 사람이 많으면 번호표를 줘서 안 헷갈리게.
에티키. 어디야, 어디? 찾아야 돼.
이번에 4개. 아, 나 정신없네. 잠깐 와, 나 진짜 정신없다. 진짜. 이게
어디 있을까? 없는데. 어딨지?
아, 진작에 번호표를 했어야 되는데. 진작에 번호표를 했어야 돼. 이게 내게
스리 브룸스틱스로. 3. 호그와트. 호그스미드. 어퍼 호그스미드. 히토. 이건 뭐가 뭔지 알 수가 없네. 나비 따라가기. 이거 아니고. 아니, 이거 2개 퀘스트잖아요, 이건. 브론스틱스가 어딨어? 일단 받고 나가서 일단 생각하자. 봐봐.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
여기 맞나? 지금 내가 가는 곳이 맞기를 바라는데.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
아, 여기 있구나. 그러면 여기로 와야지. 호그스미드면.
Revelio.
예.
I'll fix him. That charm grinder.
기다려.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a
어허.
conniving fiend by the name of Alfred
사랑치만.
Lawley. He cut
나도
me out of
극혐한.
our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
I'm not sure this is something a student should be doing on your behalf.
Oh, it's nothing. And he deserves it. Trust me. You'll be in and out of there in no time.
Very well. I'll see what I can do.
Excellent. I shall be right here. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula.
베너머스 텐타클 있잖아.
Remember, I just need that venomous...
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
하지만 내가 준 거는 그 사람 게 아니죠. 정확히 말하면 내가 가지고 있던 거지.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Sirona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ramrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along.
그건 안
Perhaps
맞는 게
best I
좋죠.
don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
일단
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it.
미션 안에 미션이 또 있어서 문제지.
You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
아 잠깐만 일단 물건 좀
Before
좀
you ask,
풀게요.
I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
갑니다. (430m) 아니 일직선으로 갈 수 있으면 일직선으로 가는 게 좋죠. 아직도 못 가.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
안녕하세요.
Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Serona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Serona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock
내거
of
다 뺏어가네,
Wiggenweld
이거.
potion.
Serona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Serona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk lumps and collect the box of letters there.
일단
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I and the vendors I help would
hawk lump.
greatly appreciate it.
Hello again, Mrs. Sprottle.
Hello, dear. Was there something else I could help you with?
어디서 구하지?
Where did you say I should go to harvest the hawk lumps and find the box of letters?
In a cavern in the hills just southwest of our hamlet.
남 저기구나.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
갈게요. 들어가 봅시다.
To visit the cave to find Serona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more hawk lump. Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
뭔가 덫에 걸린 느낌이긴 한데.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or we'll pull together. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda!
어.
Incendio!
와 이걸
Depulso! Accio! Flipendo! Depulso! Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! One less foul hulking brute.
야식. 이 말이야. 바빠. 여기 좀 바쁜 편이라. 다른 몇 학년이야 이거? 1학년이야? 설마 이거 1학년이랑 왔다는 미친 행동은 안 했겠지?
This must be Sorona's box of letters.
말도 안 돼.
I should take this box of letters to Sorona. I think that's everything.
사로나. 사로나도 사로나인데 그 집을 내려가 내려. 비가 내리고 음악이 흐르면.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Sorona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
저기
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends,
성격적으로 좀
got me
닮은 것
through,
같아.
well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
오케이. 호피.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
여자한테 관대합니다.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
뭐 더 없냐? 테스트. 네티. 네티 찾으러 가자.
What are you up to? Bickle.
나왔어.
The location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her, you know what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Hallow. We need to speak with him.
일단 이거부터 좀 하고.
Where could Archie have gone? If anything happens to him.
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Pickle.
Thank you. What am I
이거는
going to do?
바로
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
Where are you, Archie?
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me, Mr. Bickle, he had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend...
일단은 하이드 써.
Provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
아치의 흔적을 따라.
Hush now. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Accio! Repulso! Rependo! Protego!
Descendo!
Repulso! Accio! Rependo! Depulso! Rependo! Protego! Bombarda!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
끊겼잖아.
Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw.
뭔가 중요한 걸 갖고 있나 봐.
I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Revelio.
여기 뭐 있다.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father. when he
Revelio.
died. My mother was away, and I felt helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a
Revelio.
wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
지금 이럴 때가 아니라고 그러니까. 아 진짜 쫓아.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be.
폴리펜도.
It is as I feared.
Expulso.
They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Flipendo.
You hear that?
Protego. Flipendo. Expulso. Flipendo.
Expulso!
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
Incendio!
As if you could elude me.
Bombarda. Incendio.
You will not survive this fight!
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Repulso. Accio. Flipendo.
They got what they deserved.
이 자식들. 텐트 안에 있길 바랬는데.
This tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
짜장면이 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯, 여섯, 일곱.
Revelio.
이쪽으로 가야 돼.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of thing that could draw unwanted attention.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
Hang on! Is that the best you
Accio. Repulso. Repello. Wingardium Leviosa.
이 자식들. 이 자식들.
Flipendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
You're putting me...
Accio. Flipendo. Protego. I know you're trying. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda.
Oh.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You're going to regret that.
Protego. Go stupid. Incendio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
아 진짜.
Pay for your deed.
Defendo!
Bravado. Incendio. Confringo.
They got what they deserved.
훌륭해. 너 어딨니?
Revelio.
Your help.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Hello, Homura.
Hello, Homura.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
들어가자.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
아빠 친구들 위험하다.
darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
갑니다.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
오케이. 퀘스트 하나 더 완료. 인력판 8. 이거 깨러 가자. 호그스미드로. 호그스미드로 가자. 대기.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
뭘 연구하시는?
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
일단 용한테로 가자.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
와,
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
그렇긴 하겠다. 잔뜩 경기 모드일 듯.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest.
바로
I
간.
suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
그건 아닐걸. 근데
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
바로 가자.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
그렇군.
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
혹시 모르니까.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it's at least until we've done what we came to do.
Expelliarmus. Confringo!
I wonder how many they brought to catch.
Depulso!
At least 10 usually. That's it. Light-footed's the word.
There she is again. From a distance.
I see the bridge isn't spared her wrath either. Good thing it's fixable.
아니. 알지는 못하고. 진짜 돌아버리고. 이거 좀 빨리 가시는 방법 없냐? 이거를 고치는 걸 한번 해볼까?
Reparo.
Fantastic.
되네. 쓸데없는 지났구나 지금까지. 다시.
One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be. I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
이게 중심부?
Watch your step.
봐.
Pity.
Revelio.
She must have been starved to pick off a grapehorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet. What was that?
아. 싸우진 않네. 가자.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it.
Revelio.
We've just got to make it to the next.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I
아마도
normally try,
말이지.
but we're well past that.
다음은 저쪽인가? 빵.
Get to that opening below her.
용 밑에. 오케이, 용 밑에.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
아니,
Why is every bridge here broken?
그러기는 말이야. 하나가 씩. 정상적인 다리가 하나도 없냐?
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
좋아. 아니. 기억할 수도 있겠다. 포피가 안 당한 이유는 그거야.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
응? 이게 뭔 소리야? 보복을 이미 당했다고? 우리들한테 직접적으로 하지 않았나? 간접적으로?
How could I have been so blind?
그래, 간접적으로라면 말이 되지.
Tips in the hat, if you please.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
봐봐. 아마 이거 맵에서 시간 바꾸잖아요. 밤 바꾸면은 또 이
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me.
역시 편지를 보내올 줄 알았지. 한 장이 아닐 것 같은데. 일단은 퀘스트를 포피 네티 세바스찬 포피 너 어딨냐? 설마 포피 호그와트를 돌아갔나? 기숙사로? 그건 아닌데. 그냥 남쪽 출구 쪽으로 가서 여기가 제일 가까우니까. 메인캐보다 이게 더 빡센 것 같아. 지금 보니까 메인캐보다 서브캐들이 더 빡세고 힘들어요. 대기.
Oh, good, you're safe.
안녕, 뽀피.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she alright?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's alright. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets?
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
다시 완료. 그러면
Revelio.
봅시다. 가자 다시. 하루 정도 지나면 아직 연락이 안 왔네. 다른 퀘스트를 좀 해볼까? 보자. 네트. 점수교실 네티. 천사소년 네티 아니고 점술교실 네티. 베티.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
네티.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality.
Animals.
My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
궁금하긴
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
그거 좋지. 대단하고.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time.
좀 나랑 다르잖아.
Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
퀘스트 하나가 완료되었나? 아닌데? 퀘스트가 잘 로고모라라죠. 배우기 위해서. 좀 미친 짓 좀 해야겠어. 일단 M을 켜서 밤으로 바꾸고 이 모든 곳에서
Reparo.
들어올 테니요. 있는 곳은 많지만 어디 있는지는 모르는 그곳으로 향해. 예상되는 곳이 없어. 근데 아직은 구슬을 어디서 구할 수 있을까? 데미가이즈 위치. 다 돌아다녀 어차피. 해야 될 게 너무 많아요. 일단 템 바꿔볼까 잠깐. 지금 템이 이거 외관은 없는 거. 반 1등 원투. 하지만 역사적 교복이 훨씬 더 이쁘다. 너무 이상하잖아. 이것도 이쁘긴 해. 근데 이건 너무 옛날이야. 이게 제일 그럴싸하죠. 이게 맞다. 이걸로 하고 검은색 차림하자. 데미가이즈 도서실에도 있을 것 같은데.
Revelio.
데미가 이제 찾아.
Revelio.
저기 월석이들이 데미가 있어.
Mine now, demi guys.
됐고, 데미가이즈가 또 어디 있을까? 있을만한 곳. 제가 있는 위치가 여기. 데미가이즈 더 찾아. 다 찾아 넘기면 이제 레벨이 한 9 되면
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
너네들 뭐 하냐?
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this.
곤트를
better than
떠나
most.
자식아 한번.
Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
그래.
I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
바꾸게 해라.
Aloha, Mora.
빼고.
Revelio.
과연 어디에 월석이 또 있을까? 월석 찾으러 댕기네.
Revelio.
월석을 찾는 자. 잠깐만. 일단
Revelio.
과연 월석이 어디 있을까? 월석을 찾아서 골치가 살짝 아픈데. 어디 있을까? 맵을 다 뒤져야 돼. 화장실에도 있던데. 그거 아직
Revelio.
What do you want? Come now, Annabelle.
얘나 지금이나. 이 지하부터 뒤지는 게 국룰이긴 한데.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Lumos.
아. 국룰은 국룰이어도 이건 못 참지. 정말 어디 있을까? 에베디지 암물쇠. 어디가 있을까? 화장실에도 있었으니까. 화장실 월석부터 좀 찾을까요, 일단? 그 화장실이 어디였는지 기억이 안 나는데. 제가 또 길치거든요. 제가 워낙 유명한 길치여가지고.
I cannot do this for all eternity. Leave me be. Let us keep our heads about
이 방향이 아니었던 것 같아. 내 기억으로는 반대 방향이었던 것 같아. 이 방향이. 그때 이거 딱 켰는데 문 열렸거든. 여기 아니야. 화장실이 있는 다른 걸 찾아봐야 될 것 같아.
Revelio. Mine now, demi guys.
데미가이즈.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
난 슬리데린 흑의소가 어딘지 모르는데.
Revelio.
곤양이. 어디 보자. 더 올라가야 돼. 위로 올라가 봐. 가져갈 수 있는 것만큼 된 거고, 발견은 마음대로 올 것 같은데 왜 쏘이 그때만 나타나는 말이 안 돼. 여기 있다 얘들아.
Aloha Mora.
나 찾았는데. 좋았어. 풀고 위로 올라가.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
위에 또 있어. 뭐가? 어? 이거 그건데? 지금 뭐냐? 이건데?
Lumos.
루모스전인데? 위로 올라가야 되네.
Hello there.
반갑긴 한데 지금 말고. 밑에 좀 내려갔다 올게. 헛.
Revelio.
야, 온 김에 퀘스트 할까? 메이킹 합시다.
Hello there.
안녕?
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help or something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but
근데 약간
you
한글
wouldn't
뗄
understand
때부터
them.
알고 있었다는 그런 느낌이네. 우리로 따지자면 대단하구만.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
빨리 걷네. 로드곡. 로드곡을 따라. 내가 제일 빠른 길이 여기군요. 그러면 조작 루트 하나 더 만들어야겠다.
I'm sure I could do that.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
퀘스트 하기 전에
Revelio.
이 제장부터 찍어주다. 그래야 내가 여기 다시 와서 F를 해서 저것도 하지. 어디고?
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind.
But he becomes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Yes,
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
자, 들어가자.
No one is looking at us.
아, 뭔가
Revelio.
아, 연장선에는 지키면 안 되니까.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
조용히 좀 해볼래?
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
These machines operate on
Rependo.
Interesting.
Repulsor. Reparo.
Steam powered, obviously.
아 요거는 불통.
Incendio.
여기네.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Flipendo. Accio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
헛. 내가 다 하냐 이거?
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Expelliarmus. Protego.
Descendo.
Confringo. Bombarda. You can't stop me. Pity. Incendio. Confringo. Spells glance off. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Easily diverted. Was that process? Flipendo. I've been fighting since Flipendo. Not quite.
Accio.
That was meant for me.
Incendio. Confringo.
Fire.
Repulsor.
Flipendo.
Accio.
Repulsor. Flipendo.
Leviosa.
Much too slow.
Expelliarmus. That's the last loyalist.
변신. 분화로 가자 그럼.
Really, I'd imagine most goblins. That was a little more than
Get us through here safely, Armit. You have my word.
알았어. 또 없네 뭐가?
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Armit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
지금.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Arrest the momentum. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombardment! Arrest the momentum. You can't stop me. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Snap kill spells glance off of me. Potato! Why can't I hit you? Lucky that's all! Confringo! Bombardo! Out longer than... There you are. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Protego. To come in. Bombarda.
This really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Confringo. This place is more complex than I had expected.
이거 저한 상황도 많이 겪었다.
Accio. Depulso. Accio.
들어가자.
Yes, of course.
bombarda. 빨간통 폭발. 빨간통? 어떤 빨간통? 아 이거구나.
Bombarda.
Hello?
Bombarda. Let's get this out. Expelliarmus. Rather unwise. Arresto momentum. There. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Depulso. I've been fighting since before you were born. Bombarda. Not Confringo. Meant for me. You won't stop me. Expelliarmus. You can't stop us. Pity. Confringo. Kill Confringo. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. How nice. Protego. You don't know who you're playing with. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Rebellion. Who do you think you are? I will.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Amit.
존나 많네 근데. 제발 이게 마지막이길 나는. 이 말이야. 없냐? 힐키트가 있으면 쓰는데. 힐 좀 주셈. 모약 필요 모약. 이제 묘약이 필요함.
Clever.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
This is not good.
Oh.
They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
미쳤네. 이런 걸 처음 만들고 있었단 말이야.
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
바로 이거.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
아, 미친. 이런 걸 어떻게 감당하라는 거지 나보고.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
다 꽂아버려. 다 뽑아. 헐쩍.
Can we please talk about...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
굉장히 극혐이야 지금 상황이. 로드공님?
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her.
누가?
She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned.
근데 미리암은 죽었으니까.
More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
믿은 게 아니야.
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
로드곡은 그렇게 내게 또 다른 희망을 줬군. 재능이 필요의 방도 있어야 되긴 하지 않나? 내가 마법약을 안 써가지고 제가 약을 안 쓰기 때문에 밑에 있는 거부터 좀 디핀도 컨프링거 다 쓰니까.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
디핀더.
Findo!
일단 퀘스트 하나만 깨자. 스미드 가가지고 아홉 씨앗 찾아가지고 아우 아 이거 호그와트야. 저 호그와트 레거시 스팀 게임이고요. 가격대는 6만 후반대 보시면 됩니다. 좀 비싸죠? 6만 후반대 하니까.
Greetings. Please take your time looking about.
어? 왜 그거 안 팔아요?
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
아홉 씨앗 좀 팔면 안 되나? 내가 직접 재배하고 싶은데. 안 되나?
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
일단 순포 타고 멀린 시합이 또 뭐 있더라? 지금 멀린 시험을 몇 개를 더 해야 되는지 모르겠네. 호그와트 레거시 들어가자.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
잠깐만. 멀린 시험이 너무 많아. 하나씩 합시다. 하나씩. 깬 거 또 깨고 하면은 의미가 없으니까.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Come out, boy. Stop right there.
Bombarda! Protego!
I shall get that goblin help.
Confringo! Confringo!
That's that. Settled.
시험 해결. 딜리니 완료. 보자. 퀘스트를 좀 볼까요? 슬리데린, 호그와트 레거시. 해리포터를 배경으로 만든 재밌는 게임입니다만. 서버키가 너무 많아. 메인캐만 깨기도 빡빡한데 서버키까지 하려니까. 이유는 그겁니다. 메인캐랑 서브캐를 동시에 하려니까. 근데 그렇게 안 하면 안 되는 게
Revelio.
얘 또 왜 밑에 있냐? 걔 킹밖에 또 저기 있다. 왜 저기 있냐고. 내려가야 되나? 어느 위치에 있는 거야 저거? 슬리데린 휴게실. 슬리데린 휴게실이 어딘데? 난 진짜 나한테 휴게실을 내놔봐봐.
Oh, how fun a slide! You must try it.
맞나 이거? 지하네? 오.
You're here. Brilliant.
여기가 슬리데린 그건가봐. 휴게실.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
세바스찬.
Revelio.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
폴터가이스트. 피부스 말하는 거겠죠? 전 피부스를 참 싫어합니다만.
There he is. Good luck.
안녕.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
이렇게 쉽게 된다고?
I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me what I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed.
Revelio.
Open something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics on this.
불 붙이는
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo!
끝이 아니야?
Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Flipendo! Depulso! Flipendo!
뭘까? 어떤 주문?
Levioso!
어떤 주문이어야 할까? 얼리는 거? 그건 아니겠죠. 불 붙이는 거 맞는 거 같은데.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
불 붙이는 걸로 끝이 아니다. 불을 붙이고 뭔가를 해야 한다?
Levioso! Revelio!
뭘 해야 될까?
Braziers are involved.
아, 하루 3개구나.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
Defendo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
하루가 3개였구나. 아니, 그럴 필요 없다. 고쳐.
Reparo!
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
뱀?
The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Revelio! It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Confringo!
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Bombarda! Wingardium Leviosa! Lumos! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
방법이 됐다.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself.
Lumos!
But first. Nice
근데
work.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
아니
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
와 진짜 빡세다.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive.
Lumos!
Nice work.
랜덤이 아니야 이 정도면.
Confringo!
불.
Another. Not the welcoming sort, was he?
네. 또 빠른데 얘는.
Every dial seems to be getting more difficult. But we've made it this far. Don't give up.
I imagine the speeds vary and symbols differ for every dial.
됐다.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite
Revelio.
person in the world for it.
왜? 이쪽으로 가야 되냐? 오. 잠깐만. 반대로 온 것 같은데. 얘들아?
Revelio.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
Not sure references painful and arduous challenges,
왜
but
심장
also
소리 나나 했다.
rewards.
Painful. Lumos, that's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
갑자기 문이 싹 열리네.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
크루시오?
Ominous. A skeleton.
크루시오 쓰러는데?
And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here. Blocked by a curse.
This is where she died.
네. 리펜로, 디센도, 디펄소, 아시오.
We'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous. I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do.
Expelliarmus.
It's going to be difficult.
Combatto. Expelliarmus. Tremendo. Repulso. Accio. Glacier. Leviosa. You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck. Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
그래도.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast this if I have to.
머리 아파. 내가 책임진다.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
처음인 것. 크루시오.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
아니.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place.
후플푸프
Shouldn't
없겠지
linger
이거.
here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
여기. 가자.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful
나
to know what
저주고
happened to her. Thank you.
퀘스트는 깼는데 김치 많어. 그 김치 많어.
Revelio.
가끔 가다 청소하는 도비를 보면 꽤나 귀여운데. 일단 경동 쪽으로 가요. 그 문 아저씨한테 더 갖다 줘야 되는데 위치를 좀 알려주면 안 되나? 정확히 어디 있는지 알면 편하게 좀 살겠구만. 지금 밤 아닌가봐. 지키는 사람이 없잖아.
Revelio.
지금이 원래 지키는 타이밍이긴 하거든요. 다섯 개 컬렉션북.
Revelio.
으쌰.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
I cannot thank you enough. If you could just find a few more, I'd be so very grateful.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
계속 찾아볼게요.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
지금 호그와트 가서 호그와트에서 월척 좀 얻어볼까?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Welcome.
Revelio.
Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
월석을 찾아야 됩니다. 월석을.
Mine now, demiguise.
데미가이즈 있다고? 어디 있는데? 저거가?
Revelio.
근데 이게 저게 데미가이즈면 거시기한데?
Expelliarmus.
Revelio.
와, 죄다 잠겨 있어. 대위가이를 찾아야 돼. 그건 또 뭐야?
Lumos.
넌 또 어디서 찾아야 되니? 근처 같은데?
Accio. Lumos.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
아까 그 사람, 그 거울 어디 갔냐? 아, 이놈의 귀치 본능 진짜. 어딨지? 아, 못 참겠다.
Revelio.
어디야?
Revelio.
어디에 있을까? 다시 거울 찾으러 갔다 오자. 진짜 내가 길치라도 어마무시한 길치라는 걸 방금 알려줬어. 어디야? 거울 찾았던 데가 어디야 일단. 그걸 알아야겠어 일단.
Revelio.
마을도 그렇게 크지도 않은데. 저기다. 거울이 여기 있네요.
Accio.
Revelio.
거울인데.
Lumos.
다른 곳이네? 내가 다른 데로 보냈나 보다.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
그러게. 그 나무 판자같이 생긴.
Lumos.
근데 루무스를 찾긴 찾아야 돼. 오케이. 좀 이따 보자. 박스야. 뭐? 나비가 사라졌어. 나비가 다시 사라졌다니.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
그래, 힘들게 하지 말고 보통 나온나.
Lumos.
에이, 농담하지 마.
Lumos. Accio.
아, 미치겠네.
Revelio.
또 거울이 저기잖아. 그럼 거울 근처로 가겠지.
Lumos.
아, 저거지.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
지금 상황으로서는 없는 것 같아. 호그스미드가 어찌 보면은 호그와트보다 훨씬 더 안전할지도.
Revelio.
나비를 찾아야 월속도 찾고. 머리가 아프다. 개미가 이제 어디냐고. 그리고
Revelio.
봐봐 이게
Lumos.
많잖아요. 얘가 여기 있다는 건 이 근처인데
Being an officer of the law is
Lumos.
여기서 가려면 여기 타고 가야 돼.
Lumos.
어디야 어디? 아 이렇게까지 멀리 안 왔을 것 같은데 아무리 봐도. 아 머리가 살살 아프네요.
Lumos.
여기색
Expelliarmus.
안녕.
Incendio. Revelio.
거울은 저기 있는데 나비가 안 보인다. 녹색 돌 너냐?
Lumos.
너냐 너? 너구나. 여기 코앞에 있었어. 맵을 바꿔봅시다. 다시 밤으로 바꿔.
Revelio.
개미가 이들을 찾아라. 뭐야 이거. 혹 오호호.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Alohomora.
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo.
야, 뒤에서 공격은
Expelliarmus.
선 넘는.
Defendo. Protego. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Flipendo.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
오호. 이런 거 좋죠.
Revelio. Defendo. Confringo.
컴플링고. 오. 아, 다시. 아까 포즈 맞춰주시듯이 해야 되네, 이거. 침착하게. 근데 이게 끝까지 가면 뭐가 있을까? 망가지는데.
Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
아, 이거 가지러 온 거구나, 나.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
나가는 게 길이 따로 있는 게 아닌 것 같아. 창고야, 창고. 말 그대로.
Revelio.
저기 또 뭐 있는데. 확실히 창고라 그런지 뭐가 많긴 하네. 근데 이렇게까지만 할 거라 생각을 안 해가지고. 나갈게요.
Revelio.
보고 있습니다.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
오. 뭘까? 아, 난 나중에 저 지도에 대한 것도 조금 알고 싶어가지고. 고양이.
Revelio.
옷가게. 위로 올라가. 여긴 이상. 일단 기다려 봅시다. 와, 여기 거기잖아. 그 스토리상으로 여기 란록 여기 서 있고. 호그스미드에서 여기가 진짜 무서운 곳이었어. 근데 진짜 막
Capulso. Flipendo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
왜 이게
Bombarda.
이렇게 돼 있지?
Reparo.
추가 데미지. 대체 어디 있는 거야?
Revelio.
물석이 저거 하나밖에 없다 그러면 말이 안 되는데. 다 돌아다녔는데. 너무 없는데 근데.
You're back. Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today? Nice doing business with you.
좀 팔게요. 좀. 물음표는 일단 냅둬.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
퀘스트. 여기 일단 가보고. 저기도 없으면은 포기해야지.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio.
Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
안녕하세요.
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
질문?
Revelio.
일단 돈은 이 돈은 든든해.
Revelio.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
아니.
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock.
여기 그린 아줌마. 미안한데 저기 월석 어디 있어요? 월석.
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Saccharissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Bubatuba pus. Bubatubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
금지된 수비.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Bubatubas, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around.
자식이?
Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the Forbidden Forest for Bubatubas. I hope it's worth the risk.
그러게.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
어디까지 가야 하오? 됐다.
This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now, where are those bulba tubers?
Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego.
Just my luck.
Flipendo. Accio.
Crucial.
Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Protego.
Hot.
Levioso. Incendio. Capolso. Accio. Flipendo. Confringo. Confringo. Defender.
Crucial.
Protego. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo.
Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
네 개만 더 찾으면 돼.
Revelio.
4개씩은 더 찾아야 되는 거 아니고?
Protego! Confringo! Incendio!
최악이구만.
Revelio.
길엔 이 길 하나밖에 없구만.
Protego! Confringo! Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Defender. 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 Confringo. Potato. Confringo. Defender. Confringo.
다시 독버섯 지역으로 가면은
Revelio.
Crow and not much else.
Hey, for your information,
하나만
I
더, 하나만
received
더.
an mail from her just the other day.
저거 아이가.
Oh, I can assure you, it
이거다
is
이거.
well and
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
간다. 빨리 끝났다. (500m) (400m) 200m.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed.
내 값은 확실히 받아내야겠어.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
호그스미드로 찾아올 건데 란록이 나중에 100%인데.
Saccharissa, I found the tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
좋아. 퀘스트 하나에 더 완료했고.
I'll be with you in just a minute.
아, 죄송한데 호그와트는 제 월석은 어떻게 안 되나요 이거? 아 진짜 월석 찾는데 거의 한 80년 걸릴 판이야 진짜. 아우 진짜 월석 더럽게 안 나오. 월석이 어디 있을까?
Revelio.
What do you mean you won't be coming home for the holidays? Darling, my mother is shocked.
아우 시끄러.
Alohomora. Levioso.
나 할 거 다 해.
Revelio.
일단 1층 1층 다리죠.
When my grandfather.
Why do students always run when Peevesy wants to have some fun? Nice and warm.
12 8 그럼 20이잖아. 그러면 여기는 요거 그 다음에 유니콘
Oh, such fun.
유니콘 7 1
Revelio. Finite. Revelio.
이게
Finite.
이렇게 에이 눌렀는데 뭔가 이게 해결 방법이 없나?
Finite. Revelio.
They say herbology is standing
자 지금 1층은 다 뒤진 것 같거든요. 화질방 1 필요 없어.
Revelio.
I think there were doxy eggs as well. But surely those were curdle.
Why would I want to hear what you're good at?
2층
Revelio.
월석이 어디 있을까?
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
여기 염소는 이거는 그럼 13이거든요. 11 더하기 10 13에서 21에서 13을 빼면 8 8에 해당되는 게 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 이런 식으로 돌아가니까 거미 그 다음에 8 더하기 9는 17 0이네요. 여기 0 뭐지? 8 더하기 9 아니야? 거미가 9잖아. 아니 8이잖아. 0이어야 되는데 여기가 물음표냐? 맞는데 13 7 8 거미 왔는데 여기 거미 맞아요. 여기 거미고 0 1 2 3 4 아 이거구나. 이 거미가 아니고 이 거미네요 지금. 그러면 0 1 2 3 4 5니까 5네. 5 더하기 9 5 더하기 9는 14 14면 3이어야 되죠. 그러면은 히드라 그렇지. 얘들아
Revelio.
내가 힙훅을 미안하다 그래. 일단 여기부터 좀 처리해야 하고 그 다음에 넘어가야지. 확실히 여기 없다는 걸 확인하고 가야 돼. 월석이 없다는 걸 확신이.
Revelio.
What if he sticks like this?
What? Don't be silly. It'll wear off in a few hours, I think.
You think? It didn't before.
미치겠다. 월석이 어디 있을까? 월석이 세상 없는 월석까지 만들어가면 여기 있고 싶진 않은데 말이야.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
빰빰빰빰. 여기.
Alohomora.
좋았어. 월석을.
Revelio.
월석을. 내놓아 주시면. 교장실? 교장실이요. 저거
Lumos.
저거 거시기하네. 열쇠가 있어야 되나 보다. 잠깐만. 별 모양. 뭔가 여기 있을 것 같았어. 촉이 딱 이끌잖아. 샷. 아, 개굴. 레벨 28. 열쇠가 어디 있을까? 조장실 열쇠가 어딘가 있을 것 같아. 분명히 뭔가 있는데. 저거를 문 열게 하는 거는 뭐가 있다.
Revelio.
촉이 옵니다. 촉이.
Revelio.
이거 봐, 이거 봐. 브레젠 장식함. 아무데나 막 갈겨 그냥. 아니 지금 월성 때문에 지금 미쳐버릴 것 같아. 월성 때문에 트라우마 걸릴 것 같아. 오 뭐야, 층이 너무 높아. 더 올라가야 돼. 더 올라가 봐.
Revelio.
저기 위에 뭐가 있잖아 지금. 저기 뭐야?
Revelio.
저기 또 어떻게 가는 건데? 일단 이 정도는 해도 될까? 월석이를 못 찾겠어.
Revelio.
지하부터 뒤진 것 같은데. 집 갔다
Revelio.
내가 그냥 도서실에 있는 거 하나 뺐는데.
Revelio.
My brother's doing well, thanks to you. And he listens to me now.
제발. 여기 아니에요. 이 건물 아니야, 이 건물. 옆에 쪽 가봐.
Revelio.
옆에 쪽 가기 전에 여기 한번 싹 세고.
Alohomora.
뭐야 이건 또.
Revelio. Levioso.
뭐야 이거.
Revelio.
분명히. 그래 저기서 거울이 있잖아 지금. 저기 거울이 있다.
Revelio.
리벨리오를 그냥 막 써. 여기 안에도 있는 거 아니야? 혹시 모른다.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Flipendo. Depulso. Accio. Confringo.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
Revelio.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
이걸 어떻게 하라고 나보고.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know.
야,
It would mean a lot.
콘트야, 그래도 쟤는 제 가족 일인데 그러면 안 되지. 가족 일이잖아, 콘트야. 네 가족이었어도 그렇게 했을 거니?
Revelio.
그렇게는 못했을 거다. 셀로우는 그런 상황으로. 지금 한가하게 있을 때가 아니란 말이다. 셀로 입장에서.
Revelio.
아, 어디서 위치 좀 알고 싶다. 씨. 월석이 어디 있을까? 일단 비밀스러운 방 갔다가 아니 모든 게 나보다 태형이 더 좋잖아. 방어력 기록을 하고 배터리 이게 낫다. 이게 됐어. 제작 한번 하고 그게 끝났잖아. 끝났는데
Revelio.
Could you remind me what I'm to do with the Thestrals, Deke?
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
사육장.
Revelio.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
It's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
됐어.
Capulso. Flipendo. Accio. Capulso. Flipendo. Revelio.
항이는 9 같은 경우는 가야겠다 이제.
Revelio.
반대쪽. 반대쪽은 갈 일이 없을 것 같아.
Revelio.
진짜 미쳐버리겠네. 월석이 어디 있을까?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I'd sink like a stone.
그래 보인다. 왜 이렇게 힘이 없어? 박스에다 박스. 좀 아니 3개 모으면 가르쳐주고 4개 모으면 다 가르쳐주고 이렇게 해줘야지. 한꺼번에 다 같이 생각하니까. 갑시다. 방쪽.